A ball. Hi. I'll probably not yap for too terribly long because the more time that I have working on getting through game, the more progress we make, obviously, which leads to me hopefully getting through this in a reasonable time frame because I want to start GTA Marathon next month. I haven't done a marathon in... I mean, I don't count Monkey Island / Deponia last year as a marathon proper. I didn't stream every single day for it. Make it music real quick. Yesterday's game was actually really fun. I had a lot more fun with Heavy Hearts than I did with Party Me. Let me... Where do I want to start? Where do I want to start? Not in the S's. We'll start in the M's. Because I want... Michi. Yeah, we'll just start in Michi. I was debating if I want to... What do you mean your name is still blue? Your name has changed twice since the start of stream. But after stream today, the plan is, depending on if I get pulled into Minecraft with Teber, get Party Me edited down, which is the difficult one, because I have to just do a voiceover and have, like, the combat portion as the only footage for it. There is not a whole lot even, like... It's literally just 90% blurred screen for the footage that isn't combat in that, even in the menus. So... yeah, it's not happening. I mean, there's not going to be a whole lot. I don't know. Part of me is debating if I want to just take the hit, because it is a 66% that I said that I would do it. But I don't know. Gonna sneeze? I lied. It'll sneak up on me in like an hour. I don't know what we'll be doing Saturday. I don't know if Tepper wants to do Sibling Saturday this week, or... If we don't do Sibling Saturday, I'll probably do... one of the games that I have less time to get done. Quarantine Market, looks like it. What I want to do is... we might do Quarantine Market tomorrow, because I do have my next Monday available. I mean, I'll have all my Mondays available for the foreseeable future anyway. The only reason I didn't have this Monday is because I was spending time with family because it was my sister's birthday. And I got very drunk, and I freaking didn't get home until 2 o'clock in the morning. That was... It was a good time. It was also nice to, like, actually be able to yap with my god sister, because normally she's the host for any interactions that we have, so she's obviously busy. So we get to yap a bit more. I love how it says I should only have 21 days for each of these, but like, the top 2 of these are freaking 58 days. I had 60 days. We might do delivery by Friday again next Tuesday. Like I said, it is startlingly fitting for a Touhou Day game, despite not being a Touhou fan game in any way, shape, or form. And if I hold off on may or may not until Monday, then I can play longer. Because I try and keep my streams at about 4 hours on days that I intend to spend with family. I don't know. That's what the schedule's for, so everyone else knows when I'm doing what. What even is on my schedule? Like, what are we labeled as for... this week? Oh, right, just FAFO Friday. I don't have anything specific. Let me message Tebber real quick. Because I do need to figure out if we're doing Sibling Saturday this week. I mean, I could do 2 different... two different things for Friday and Saturday if we don't do Sibling Saturday this week. We did start a new Minecraft mod pack, so... And this one is kind of a bitch. It's very involved. And very migratory, which I'm not used to. I am, like, heavy dwarf. I freaking dig myself a hole, and I rarely leave that hole for more than 20 minutes. Or make my industrial farm, which is what I've done the past 2 servers that we've done. But we'll figure out what we're doing for that. If we're not doing Sibling Saturday, I'll probably nickname it Strategy Saturday. Because I do have a strategy game that I was offered that is an older strategy game that's been remastered. And everyone knows I'm a bit of a strategy nut, so that's why we're here today. One moment, let me read this real quick. Oh, good. Me lying did not screw anything up. That's a good song, however, freaking... It is too chaotic for my brain right now. I say as I then freaking... switch to world execute me. I guess this isn't really chaotic. Like, the theming of it's chaotic, but... But, I believe that's everything I got right now. So let's get into game. I do have to latch on manually for this one. I do know that. Bop. Bop. I thought we did another game that was window capture recently, but I guess not. Bop. New Republic. Wait, what? Alright, I hope that this isn't me freaking going into this and only having so many units. I hope that I actually do have...
The skirmish on Raven no doubt encouraged a few fools to try and ask the rebellion to wrest control of their planets from the Emperor. During my training, I have witnessed few who dared defy the Empire. My master made certain they were always quickly corrected. When a planet falls out of line, it too must be corrected.
Me with chat?
Sometimes this requires the unrelenting power of the entire Imperial army. Sometimes it requires more than that. Sometimes it requires a Sith Lord.
Alright, one moment. I actually did forget to set up my cold drink. Welcome back. One of these days I need to see if I can actually get Empire Earth working on modern systems. Because unfortunately, it's one of the few games I know of that GOG hasn't gotten to cooperate. Which is unfortunate, because they're normally like the kings of freaking bringing things to modern systems. Speaking of modern systems, though, fucking Manowar Corsair's back? That's not like a thing that's modern systems. That was an abandoned game from like 2016. Set in Warhammer Fantasy. But on top of that, fucking 40k Fire Warrior is available again. Which I never thought I'd see the day that that came back. It's like seeing Peter Jackson's King Kong, the video game, actually show back up. Can you fucking stop licking yourself like that, dude? Or go somewhere else to do it? Alright. Vague clues from Wraitha sent Lord Vader to the Outer Rim to search for the Rebel fleet. But the trail is growing cold. Zolaris, a nearby planet with little strategic value, has missed its monthly tribute to Coruscant. Vader has decided to drop in and question the Zolorian minister. Meet with the minister and investigate the situation. Conserve your troops, it will be a while before you're able to train new ones, son of a bitch. Nothing and no one is invincible. Even your best weapons have a weak point. Use varied array of units to protect them. Yeah, varied. Slices have discovered obscure records of top-secret Imperial research in Zolaris. Minister Dakar is not assigned to oversee the research facility. Possible that he doesn't even know it exists.
Minister Trans Dakar, this is Darth Vader.
I'm here, Darth.
Hi, Gimpy.
Freeze! Drop your weapons.
What is this?
Zolaris formally declares its independence.
Request denied, Minister.
What the?
Get fucked.
Where are my soldiers?
I don't know, Lord Vader.
I won't repeat myself, soldier.
They're being detained here.
Destroy the rebel scum. Lieutenant, rally your troops and come with me.
Switch to be your enemy. Good to know.
Leave them to me. The dark side is my master.
I'm just gonna kind of leave.
Leave them to me.
Thank you, Lord Vader. I'm sorry they got the drop on us. I accept full responsibility for our lax.
I will deal with this personally. Do not let it happen again, Commander.
Lord Vader, Colonel Veers is being taken back to Zolora City. We can still rescue him if we hurry.
He's only a colonel at this point?
You there, please.
Hello, Banthas. Where would you happen to be off to? Alright. Now we can use our magic scouting powers.
Has perished. The glory of the Empire is lost.
Oh, I need to go around this way, looks like. Going around this way is not going to get me anywhere.
Minister Trans Dakar.
Excuse me.
This is Darth Vader.
As long as there's no bounty hunters, I'm fine as far as just using Vader for all this shit.
At once. Leave them to me.
He's kind of a get out of jail free card in that regard. Separatists? Ah, fuck.
Leave them to me. We shall crush all resistance. The dark side is my master. Vias has been captured by the rebels. Commander, your failure will cost us dearly.
Oh my god, I literally... Okay, I just had to beeline for him, I guess. Just ignore everyone else. Freaking send this asshole over that way. He's not gonna make it in time. Or alive, I should say.
Leave them to me. Vias has been captured by the rebels.
Son of a
Commander,
bitch.
Your failure will cost us dearly.
Okay, I guess we just gotta restart the level, I guess. That's real annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Hello. Oh, he went north.
The dark side you have a keen tactical mind. They will pay with their lives. All too easy.
Okay, I just need to freaking restart the level.
The skirmish on...
Minister Transdekar, this is Darth Vader.
I'm here, Darth. Freeze! Drop your weapons.
What is this?
Solaris formally declares its independence.
Request denied, Minister.
What the?
The fact that they don't just shoot immediately is on them for freaking why they failed this rebellion.
No, Lord Vader.
I won't repeat myself, soldier.
Being detained here.
Destroy the rebel scum. They will pay with their lives. Lieutenant, rally your troops and come with me.
I need to get an angle to where I can grab that Tauntaun rider.
At once. Leave them to me.
Stand ground.
Leave them to me. At once.
And I just gotta wait for him to freaking... Get 100% ability to freaking yoink a unit.
Leave them to me. Who interrupts my meditation? Leave them to me.
Oh, there's those banthas.
At once.
Thank you, Lord Vader. Sorry, they got the drop on us.
Where the fuck are you going?
Full responsibility for our lax.
Where's this guy going?
Commander.
Goodbye, I guess.
Pierce is being taken back to Zalora City. We can still rescue him if we hurry.
We shall crush all resistance.
Get into an attack formation again.
I will deal with this personally. I will deal with this
We
personally.
have a sighting on the convoy, sir.
You have a keen tactical mind. Leave them to me. They will pay with their lives.
Why is he not stopping, dude?
Leave them to me. I will deal with this personally.
Lord Vader, I had not hoped to see you again in this lifetime.
You are too important to the Empire to languish in a prison camp.
Thank you. Lord Vader, we must get back to Fondor too.
Oh, that's our base, okay.
We shall crush all resistance. Commander, your foolishness has led to the death of fears. Do not let it happen again, Commander.
Lord Vader, Colonel Veers is being taken back to Zalora City. We can still rescue him if we hurry.
Aggressive formation.
Leave them to me. I will deal with this personally. Leave them to me. Leave them to me. Leave them to me. I will deal with this personally. Leave them to me. I will deal with this personally. We shall crush all resistance.
What if I just try and freaking... Okay, I can't. The annoying part is that these guys just continuously freaking charge forward.
They shall suffer for their arrogance. Do not let it happen again, Commander.
Lord Vader, Colonel Veers is being taken back to
Deal with
Zalora
this
City.
personally.
We can still rescue him if we hurry.
At once. You have a keen tactical mind. Leave them to me. They shall suffer for their arrogance. They shall suffer for their arrogance. What is you have a keen...
Stop going after the freaking dudes that don't matter. Stop going after the dudes that don't matter! Freaking...
Leave them to me. Suffer for their arrogance. I will deal with this personally. The dark side is my master. They will pay with their lives. They will pay with their lives. At once. The dark side is my master. We shall crush all resistance.
Oh my fucking god.
Do not let it happen again, Commander.
Lord Vader, Colonel Veers is being taken back to Zalora
They
City.
shall suffer
We can
for
still
their
rescue him if we hurry.
I need them to be aggressive, but not, like, go after any random idiots that freaking... they pass by. The problem is that Vader freaking is impossible to control.
Who interrupts my meditation? At once. The dark side is my master.
We have a sighting on the convoy, sir.
Leave them to me. They shall
Lord
suffer
Vader,
for
I
their
had
arrogance.
not hoped to see you again. I state your request.
Colonel, you are too important to the Empire to languish in a prison camp.
Thank you. Lord Vader, we must get back Fondor 2.
Alright, now we save. And hopefully he gets put into something that doesn't have him at like 2 points of health. Because Jesus fucking Christ. Use those two guys as a distraction.
I've been working on a secret weapon to crush the rebels, my lord. My troops had orders to take it to a secret base near the Fontaine Mountains. Come, I'll show you the way.
Together we will rule. The dark side is my master. You have a keen tactical mind. You have a keen tactical mind. The dark side is my master.
Secret lab at Kalaroon. Oh, fuck. Do we have a back door here?
What is your wish, my lord?
Commander, your foolishness has led to the death of Colonel Veers.
Because if I can get these guys over here, back door rather than fuck. I do have to charge them through there. They can get through here, no problem. Aside from maybe passing by this. It's these guys that are standing out on the road that are going to be the problem with getting the Banthas by him. Alright. Well. We'll try. Not enough food. Still not enough food. What the? How the hell do I get food? Are we actually just freaking charging across?
Too easy.
Because I don't think we have a... Oh, there's a animal nursery. Alright, Veers, you go here.
Leave them to me.
You there, freeze!
all too easy. I will deal with this person all too easy.
Right away, sir.
Alright, stream safe too. Because these banthas should give food. And then from there I can make workers that can make more food. And also can mine for carbon and shit. Well, he's kind of stuck in here until I freaking... Unless he wants to go through my guys, so... Oh, Zalorian separatists are defeated. That was literally the end of them.
Why do you disturb me?
Alright, we'll just send this dude way over this way. Just send him to beeline over there. Yeah, there's guys there. Is he just gonna make it? If he makes it, I might, like... save and send Veers over there, see if he can make it on his own. Alright, stream safe too.
General Veer standing by.
If he uses the exact same pathfinding, he should be fine. Problem is that there's a couple dudes here. So if he doesn't use the same pathfinding, he is going to have a little issue. Got a line of sight on that guy, which the guy doesn't give a shit. I'm hoping that this just straight up gives him his AT-AT or whatever. Because normally Veers is the AT-AT unit. Yee, he's passing a little close to those guys. And after...
Colonel Beard, we thought you'd been executed.
Ah, beautiful. Alright.
Here it is, the all-terrain armored transport. We've nicknamed it the Walker. It's only a prototype, but with parts from our Fondor 2 base, we can make it fully operational. If we can get this prototype back to Fondor 2, my men can finish installing the remaining weapons.
Give me a carbon processing center back here. Must not be destroyed. Escort prototype back to Fondor 2.
Ready for attack orders. Watching the skies. ATPT moving out. Armored transport at your command. As you wish, Commander.
All of these guys I want in a following form.
En route.
I also want Veers specifically on it.
It won't be long now, sir.
Oh my god, freaking pathfinding, dude.
Waiting your orders, sir.
They will
Transport
rule
at
this
your command.
sky.
Walker here. They won't be back for the sequel.
Get these guys working on some prefabs. Upgrade my turrets.
Armored transport at your command.
Are you just letting us freaking cruise by? Alright, see ya.
Personal transport standing by. ATPT moving out. Target will be eliminated. I'll handle that, sir.
We're kind of just cruising.
ATPT ready, sir. Preparing for combat. I'll handle that, sir. ATPT en route. ATPT en route.
And then it's home free. The big menacing freaking group of enemies that was going to ambush us just didn't. I think it's because due to not having weapons, it's marked as a civilian vehicle.
Awaiting your orders, sir.
And civilian objects don't get targeted by enemies. That's why the worker conga line was so busted in the Clone Wars maps.
Awaiting your orders, sir.
Construction site in Fondor 2, which I'm assuming is this.
For attack orders.
I'll just need a few more minutes to finish.
Once you complete your modifications, Colonel, we will test its destructive power on the Zolorians.
Lord Vader, the AT-AT is now fully functional.
We will
What is
destroy
your wish,
Zolor
my
City
lord?
in the name of the Empire.
Now the question is, can I make more? How much food do I need? 1,000? Give me a spaceport. I do need Nova crystals as well. Where were those Novas at? They're like down in here somewhere. That's ore, which surprisingly is not something I need. Oh. It's the troop center.
What is your wish, my lord?
800 Novas? No point in me freaking using anything other than probots, to be honest. Is there no way to get there? There is freaking 4 there, so I would assume that I can get there. Novas. It's not a lot of Novas, but it is Novas. Oh, okay, I'm maxed out on this. You can get back to carbon work then. 75 is my max unit limit on this map, apparently. Do wish that I was getting food a little faster. Especially considering how much food I require at any given time. Just buy one thing of food. That way I can get this done. I do need to find a good spot to make proper farm. I don't have a whole lot of just open areas. This whole place is just dead trees as far as the eye can see. Maybe here.
Let's crush those scum.
The fact that he's an AT-AT and only has 300 health is kinda nutty.
I hope for your sake this
Vader has 600, for instance. Vader is stronger than an AT-AT. As far as health goes. I don't have enough food right now. It's ironic that I'm currently trying to build a farm, like a big farm, in order to make sure food is not my problem anymore. And I don't have the food to make the dudes. Do we have any scout troopers here?
I'm at your disposal.
Get a medical droid out here. Because he's just a heavy trooper, so he can actually be healed. I love how the worker droids take food. There has not been a single faction that has had organic workers since the Gungans. I mean, I guess the CIS kinda does. Because one of their worker types is Geonosians. But their most common type of worker is worker droids. Can I make an airfield? Sure can. Alright, so let's look here. Okay, we're good here. We stay along this path. Second farm here. Third farm here. Food processing center goes in the middle of all this. Three more of these. Alright, get back to work. Get a TIE interceptor learned. I'm not as worried about Novas being fast right now. I've got a stockpile. I do need to get my lads on some ore though soon. There's some there. Hey, real quick, Chief, go over there and put a power core over there. I kind of want to move these guys over this way. Alright, champ, get back over there. Not enough carbon is very fucking funny. How many of you are there? 5? Okay, that's how many I would put. I want to get them to start freaking chipping away at this. This would also, if they get through this, would also... Do kind of wish that the farm would deteriorate over time a little. TIE Defender. Make them cheaper. Optimize motivators. Am I able to make a gatehouse? Because I do want to make a gatehouse. There. They don't seem to be on the offensive, so probably don't have to worry, but whatever. I just want to get a TIE fighter up and about so that I can... Jesus Christ! Hi, other Nasu. Thanks for the raid. Jedi Fallen Order. Okay, I see the fitting, the fitting raid. How is it? I've heard good things. Let me remember my freaking... remember all of my order of operations for this. One of these days I'll get a proper stream deck so I can do this manually, rather than having to worry about accidentally control R-ing and doing a stupid. But this isn't my most recent art anymore. Give me one moment. I also realize now that I block my art slideshow with my massive fucking leggies. But while I'm doing this, for those that are joining in, I'm Nasu Amaya. I'm an interdimensional archivist VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own model, all of my own models. And I also did all my own assets and I do a lot of fan art. I'm actually surprised that there's that many things put together into it. I knew about, like, the Souls-like attributes to it, especially with people talking about how they seem to use Souls-like-esque AI in that they have a max aggro distance that they'll go. But I didn't actually know about, especially the Zelda part I didn't know about. I don't know Metroid Prime terribly well, aside from when I raid into Hakare when she's playing it. Let's get these lads. Well, at least we're starting to freaking ramp up our food production rather than us taking 7 years to get enough for a single boy. Interesting. That actually sounds really cool, though.
They're in my sight.
Let's check this area first. See if we've got any secret units hidden in the dark corners of the map. It would be very funny if I could find the commander unit for the enemy. Just chilling out over here and win without actually taking on the actual objective. It is kind of a nice... Assuming that it's not like 17 miles long, it is kind of nice to have, a breakaway from fast travel everywhere systems. Oh, you're a big boy. Guess it's a good thing I freaking spotted that before I sent any boys over there. Hi! That's useful. I'm not gonna bully them, but I am gonna take that Rancor out so that I can actually get that ore later.
I'll deal with the scum.
Very slowly. We haven't even had anyone really attack. And it's making me a little nervous, I won't lie. I'm so used to, like, the entire first... Well, everything in the prequels, where the moment that I get anything resembling a base, I'm just constantly under attack until I get my Empire Earth style net of turrets set up. Let's send you way over into this corner. Because I know that they've got their door here because of how much of a pain the opening was. And I think that they might have anti-air on their door. Anyone here? I'm probably not going to get another instance like freaking that one level where I just got Anakin and Palpatine chilling at my base. Alright, you up into this corner now. Please follow the coast, dude. I think they do have a fortress inside their base, which is probably going to take this dude out. Heavy wall. Yep, there's that fort.
In position.
I got an airbase. Actually a little surprised as to how little defense there is. If they don't have any anti-air turret... Okay, yeah, they do have an anti-air turret. Please don't. Excuse me. Don't attack that. I want... The hell did I just take? They have 2 spaceports, which is unexpected. A lot of Rancors just sitting around. How many anti-air turrets do they have? I might just be able to make a fleet of bombers, take out the... like, main 2 anti-air turrets and then crush. I mean, I do need to take out their air bases. Let's do a little bit of bullying. Oh, and by that I mean a little bit. Alright, let's, I will make a fortress. Actually, if I freaking park the fortress right outside their base, they can't do shit. Because they don't actually get triggered, like they would for turrets, if a fortress is what's placed. Which is very goofy. Alright. I want you to set me up a war center. Am I able to make a... I most certainly cannot. The implication, though, that they have, based off of them having that, is that they have a... I don't like where my options are to put this. I don't want to block off the only entrance. I have everything I want from that. Did I make another research center over here? No, I made an airbase. I mean, realistically, I could make another research center over here. Just a fucking crate dragon. decided to come out here and chill. Put one over here. It's not even in half yet. Ooh, I do get access to the Worker Conga line upgrade. And I love how I can out-heal the freaking damage. Can I power core in a spot that covers everything here? Yes. And then I do want you guys to put that other fortress like right in the middle of those. They might already be out of units. They haven't seemed to really be doing a whole lot this time around. Increased durability. Increased damage. Oh, hi, Bantha. I was wondering what I grabbed when I came up this way. Not enough ore. Oh, we're working on that. Where the heck? Oh, okay. That's where I put them. Let's crash the market. Of course it's carbon. Why would it not be carbon? Me being a fool and... Actually, let's do 3 there. Not enough food. At least I can understand that for air vehicles. To a degree, considering, you know... You gotta feed the pilots. What was it that I needed in order to... That's against air cruisers, which is a terrifying thought that I might need to get that upgrade.
We have them in our sights. First catch of the day. We have our orders. Course laid in, Commander. First catch of the day. We have our order. My lord, the day is ours. Acknowledged. My lord, the day is ours.
Honestly, if I migrate you inward and then freaking...
Not a Star Destroyer, but they are finished. On my signal, I'll unleash. On my signal, unleash hell.
take out their command center. That might be all I really need.
Thrusters engaged. By all means, my lord. Weapons online. By all means, my lord. We have them in our sights. Air crews at the ready, sir. They are finished. My lord, the day is ours.
General
All right,
Veer
let's see what
standing
you
by.
can
They
do.
will rue this day. General Veer standing by.
Do kind of wish you were a little faster, though, dude.
Won't be long now, sir.
Oh, actually. Can I air transport you?
On my signal, unleash hell.
I mean, they don't seem to have much of anything as far as being able to actually... Just says quash the rebellion.
Comm line open.
So I'm not entirely sure what all I need to do.
Veer's here.
It's a smaller transport, so I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to.
As you command.
I'm reading.
That's so fucking goofy, dude. Can we just casually freaking shove an entire AT-AT into that?
On my signal, unleash hell.
State your request. Readying weaponry. Readying weaponry.
On my signal, unleash hell.
Your command. What is your wish, my lord? As you command.
Power devoted to weapons, sir. We have them in our sights.
crushed him. We are standing by.
We are under attack!
Jesus Christ. Hi, Oino. How you doing tonight? What were you working on? If you would like to art tax, I think that you should be able to. Oh, I just realized.
We've been able to tap into the rebel
OV alt accounts.
What have you found?
Their new base is possibly somewhere in the old system.
Unleash hell.
Congratulations, General Veers.
Thank you.
I saw you were on VTube Studio, but then I saw that you weren't live on your normal account. I was caught off guard. This is Galactic Battlegrounds. It is the lesser known Star Wars RTS. But, for those joining in, I'm Nasu Amaya. I'm an interdimensional archives VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own models and did all my own assets, and I also do a lot of fan art, which I'm back to being able to actually do, which is why there's actually that instead of just a preview of this model. Because I'm finally at a crunch time. And I've got a lot of backlog to work on. But I also have plans for June, so I'm trying to get through this before June so that I can actually have more days. Because I wanna do another marathon like I did 2 years ago through a game series.
Zoloris proved to be less than equal to the task of resisting Vader's will. The pathetic rebel base has
Alright.
been demolished and the Empire has acquired a new and
I don't know if you're
powerful
going to
technology.
sleep or if you're just
My
relaxing,
master
but thanks
sees
again for the
fast.
raid,
His apprentice
and
was
enjoy
ever
Slep once you get to
stronger.
it. I have no idea what your schedule is at this point, so I'm going to assume that Slep is at least part of it, considering it is nearing 9 o'clock. I'm still wondering if we're going to get 2 extra levels for this campaign, given the fact that those 2 are not in red.
There is a disturbance in the Force. Lord Vader pursues the Rebel Alliance to the remote world of Hoth. But does he truly hunt the Alliance, or is it something else that draws him there? Something stronger?
What could possibly go wrong by going to Hoth?
My master has foreseen that Vader has an heir, a son, one who is strong in the Force, one who could destroy us all. Does Vader seek to turn him or join him?
I'd also like to point out that in the first level it was revealed that this is all being spoken by Mara Jade.
I secretly hope he will betray us. I feel certain that should he waver, I will strike quickly to take his place at my master's side.
Which makes the entirety of her dialogue very ironic, considering she becomes even more Empire traitor because she freaking becomes Luke's wife. The thinnest of leads brought Lord Vader's fleet to the Ilrud system in search of the rebels. Vader seems more confident than the evidence would merit, as if drawing knowledge from the very vacuum of space. Probe droids have been dispatched to every world in the system, and return imagery of scattered settlements in most of them. Lord Vader glanced at one such image and instantly changed our course. He is convinced that our prey will be found in the icy wasteland called Hoth. And he's right. Rebels have learned from Yavin. They are prepared to flee with all resources and personnel at a moment's notice, find and destroy the rebel air bases as quick as possible. Rebels' powerful shields have forced us to land outside their base, take the main power generator to bring those shields down, take out the main power generator to bring those shields down. Presence the ion cannon is a threat to our Star Destroyers, take it out. Fleeing rebels will fall right into our grasp. Probe droids have sent fragmented images of evacuation shuttles being prepared to the east. Probe droids also sent back images of the large shield generators southwest of your landing area. Okay.
Located the rebels. They are attempting to evacuate rebel personnel from a location in the northeast. We don't have time to wait for the walkers. The ground assault must begin immediately. When you reach the planet's surface, locate the fleeing rebels and destroy their air bases. They cannot be allowed to escape.
Prepped for combat. Ready to obey.
I would really appreciate it if I had a little more to work with here. Oh, well, okay, that was fast.
Order confirmed.
I don't know what this is, though. This is not the base. It's troop center stuff. You guys are moving way too out of line. I need you guys to be within reach of me being able to select everyone.
Lord Vader, one of our probe droids has located the main power generator.
General Viers, take down all the power and shield generators so that I might begin my landing on Hoth. The shield generators will be disabled once it is destroyed, leaving the rebels defenseless.
I will take care of that presently, Lord Vader.
Lord Vader, one of our probe droids has located the ion cannon.
General Viers, the rebels have their ion cannon online. It is firing into the evacuation path to clear the way. The Star Destroyer Tyrant has been neutralized by its first shot. Destroy it now, so we can prevent more losses and prevent the rebels from leaving the system.
Why are you guys not selected?
The enemy is mine.
Oh, that is a light turret. I didn't even realize that was a turret. I thought that was just another sentry. Why are you guys not selected? Please move. I don't see a need to go... fight these guys right now. Please freaking... Oh, okay, you're just barely one too many for my freaking actual... Did all my med droids already die? Uh-oh. Yeah, oh, guess we're fighting. Okay, no, our med droids are here. Please freaking get out of the way. The sheer amount of micro in order to not freaking just lose all of my units to friendly fire is insane. Well, our first goal really should be...
Missile trooper ready.
Anti-air trooper. Game is not designed for the amount of micro that it wants you to do. Wish that I had transports.
Acting on your orders.
Also, this valley landing was really inconvenient. I mean, I guess I can use you guys as a form of scouts. Lure him away so that he's away from the turrets. All right. I'm not a huge fan of that turret being there. But hopefully if I get the shield generator down, I'll get a good set of units that isn't going to get its ass rinsed by a couple idiots in hoodies.
Heads up.
Please migrate up this way. I really don't want you guys triggering them to attack. The fact that these two things are as close as they are to each other is those things have got some insane range, dude. Are all my anti-air dudes dead? Shit. Alright, we'll restart.
We have located the
Waiting
rebels.
instructions.
They are attempting to evacuate rebel personnel from a location in the northeast. We don't have time to wait for the walkers. The ground assault must begin immediately. When you reach the planet's surface, locate the fleeing rebels and destroy their air bases. They cannot be allowed to escape.
I don't like the starting formation for these either. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. Had to go and also get Cat from the outside. Because I didn't want her being out there all... I forgot to freaking pause the music. Ah.
I'll handle that, sir.
Oh.
Lord Vader, one of our probe droids has located
Okay, so I want
General Veers, take down all
you
the
here,
shield generators so that I might begin my
you
rescue.
here,
Sinking blast packs.
The shield generators will be disabled once it is destroyed.
you
leaving the
here.
rebels defenseless.
I will take care of that presently, Lord Vader.
Lord
You
Vader,
here.
one of our probe droids has located the ion cannon.
General Veers, the rebels have their ion cannon online. It is firing into the evacuation path to clear way. The Star Destroyer Tyrant has been neutralized by its first shot.
Okay.
Destroy it now, so we can prevent more losses and prevent the rebels from leaving the system.
Lord Vader, we have located the main rebel base.
Very well, Commander.
Acting on your orders. They'll be decommissioned. They'll be decommissioned. They'll be decommissioned.
You're a fucking moron. Jesus Christ, the amount of distance I have to freaking cover for any of these is kind of nutty. Ugh. I love how freaking my mounted units, the moment that they've got any distance on everyone else, they just sprint ahead. Kind of want them to go along this path and then break off afterward. I don't know, dude. I don't know what freaking... course of action I want for this. I don't know what course of action they want me to have for this. The orange group seems pointless to go after. Fucking... Oh, the sheer amount of self-inflicted losses I just gave myself. This is such a micro-heavy level, I swear. Which is not really great considering if I don't freaking micro the entire way through.
Heads up! In the Empire's service, the Empire's service. Duck and cover! In the Empire's service.
If I don't micro the entire way through, then they freaking blob up in a way that I can't separate them. It's like no resources at all on this map. I don't know why there's even resource collection things. Of course, one of the mounted troopers decided that they were just gonna fuck off into the middle of the firing line. Oh, hey, Nova Crystals. What do you know?
Target locked.
Kill that man. Stay out of there. Oh, good. That means that this group's also...
I shall retire now. 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 I
Can you guys chill the fuck out, dude? Where the fuck is Veers is the question. So much for resigned. Dude, chill the fuck out. Holy. Do you guys have anti-air? You do have anti-air. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. All halt.
Walker here. Armored transport at your command. Armored transport at your command. Blizzard force reporting. Awaiting your orders, sir. Awaiting your orders, sir. Awaiting your orders, sir.
What is your wish, my lord?
Ready to commence. Awaiting your orders, sir. Blizzard force reporting. Awaiting your orders,
I just get
sir.
everyone else to follow.
We'll crush those scum.
Target site Readying accessible. weaponry.
General, I grow impatient. I must gain access to the Rebel Command Center.
Yes, they will rule this day. I've reached the power generators. The shield will be down in moments. You may start your landing. All troops will debark for ground assault. Prepare to target the main generator.
Right away, sir.
Preparing instruments.
Heads up!
Alright, everyone should be following freaking...
Closing on the target. Walker moving to attack. We'll crush those scum. Heading for attack coordinates. Consider it history.
Freaking... I might not take much damage, but good lord, do I freaking...
Blizzard force reporting. Ready to commence.
Let's crush those scum.
Walker here. Armored transport at your command. Armored transport at your command. Walker here. They'll be decommissioned. Scout transport here. We'll wipe them out.
Order confirmed.
Oh lord. Yes, my line. Also known as let's all freaking... My horizontal line, also known as let's all decide that we're going to... Jesus Christ.
I must gain access to the Rebel Command Center.
Yes, Lord. I've reached the power generators. The shield will be down in moments. You may start your landing. All troops will debark for ground assault. Prepare to target the main generator.
Heading for attack coordinates. Consider it history. Targeting at maximum firepower. Closing on the target. As you wish, Commander. Cannons charged. Closing on the target. ATST
Hey, would you guys like to actually participate in the fight?
targeting at maximum firepower. Closing on the target. On my way, Commander. Charged.
Shout out to Micro Hell right now. All right.
On my way, Commander. As you wish, Commander. On my way, Commander. Consider it history.
What is your will?
What is your pathfinding, dude?
Walker here. Consider it history.
Imperial medic here.
It won't be long now, sir.
Heading for attack coordinates. On my way, Commander. Walker moving to attack. Closing on the target. Blizzard force reporting. Armored transport at your
Crush
command.
those scum.
Blizzard force reporting. We'll crush them, scum. On my way, Commander.
Distance to power generators.
17.28.
Target. That's on my way, power. generator is down, Lord Vader.
All the shield generators are now offline.
Finally. Okay. Huh. They're all just kind of chilling around that and freaking...
Walker moving to attack.
State your request.
Fucking
State your
hell.
request.
So much for all the shield generators are down. Actually, that one might actually be down. It might just be that I haven't freaking seen it since it got knocked out. Yeah. Just a lingering, it still exists. Due to fog of war. Alright, I need you guys to migrate up this way.
Closing on the target. On my way, Commander.
We're closing on the target. We're closing on the target. Target locked. Weapons activated.
I wonder how many friendly fire casualties I'm taking right now.
Closing on the target. As you wish, Commander. On my way, Commander. On my way, Commander.
Can I hit that?
Consider it history.
Yeah, I know I'm being attacked by myself because apparently I freaking have a bigger blast radius with the goddamn AT-ATs than I do with the fucking...
As you wish, Commander.
Is it stream safe too that I want? Jesus fucking Christ. It is so impossible to goddamn micro in this.
Scout transport stands ready. Ready for recon. Missile round. ATST ready, sir. Missile round. Personal transport.
I don't even know what they're stuck on.
Receiving.
Aside from other units, the vague answer of other units.
Recon. Ready and waiting. ATST ready, sir. Stormtrooper ready. Ready for recon. Scout transport stands ready.
Ready for order. I'm at your disposal.
ATPT ready, sir. Yes, Commander. Personal transport ready. I'll handle that, sir.
I do need everyone to be on stand their ground, though, because Jesus fucking Christ, if I freaking...
They won't survive. They won't survive. They won't survive.
Target locked. As you wish, Commander. Heading for attack coordinates. We'll crush those scum. Heading for attack coordinates.
Oh my god, you guys and your freaking
Charged.
tendency to shoot at yourselves.
Walker moving to attack. Closing on the target. Considering
How I haven't lost any of my freaking AT-ATs is a miracle, given how much damage I've taken from myself.
target will be eliminated. Cannons charged.
Excellent work, General. Now proceed to the main rebel base and clear out its
Resigned my ass.
Ready. Preparing for combat. ATPT en route. I'll handle that, sir. ATPT moving out. Weapons ready.
If I had 7 years, I could freaking just wait for them to finish them off. Well, thankfully, General Veers has not become a victim of the habit of them blowing themselves up. Yet.
Closing on the target.
I don't know, if I just walk, since they've resigned, if I just walk through, am I gonna get shot at? Or is resigned a lie?
We shall crush them.
Hey, resign's a lie, what do you know?
We shall crush them.
Considering history.
I honestly need to freaking tie the heavy artillery to them.
I will land north of the main base. Once you have destroyed the ion cannon, meet me there. My meditation.
Alright. Even more micro.
Together we will rule the galaxy.
Please stop shooting.
Weapons activated.
Please stop shooting.
On my way, Commander. You there, freeze! Blaster ready.
Alright, you guys get back here.
They won't be back for the sequel.
Why are you here?
Targeting at maximum firepower. Heading for attack coordinates. On my way, Commander. Targeting at maximum firepower. On my way, Commander.
Oh good, there's two of them now.
Together we will rule the galaxy.
Oh, so let's see what I can get myself into down here. Holy shit. Firing line is what I can get myself into.
Right away, Commander.
Together we will rule the galaxy.
Alright, you guys get your asses back here. I'd like to once again point out that the controls for this are not intuitive enough for the amount of micro that it wants for this level.
On the target. They won't be back for the sequel. We'll crush those scum. Targeting at maximum firepower. Wipe them out.
I swear, I freaking am doing more damage to myself than the enemies are to me.
Walker moving to attack.
Motherfucker.
Walker moving to attack.
The question is, was that final hit done by the enemy, or was it done by my idiots freaking not knowing the meaning of danger close?
It will be my honor. As you wish, Commander. They welcome me back from the sequel. On my way, Commander. Cannon charge. As you wish, Commander. As you wish, Commander. Heading for attack coordinates.
There goes another AT-AT.
They won't be back for the sequel. Anti-aircraft system, anti-aircraft shuttle here. Stormtrooper ready. Anti-aircraft ready.
They will woo this day. They will woo this day.
Updating physiology file. Order confirmed.
Veers and a single other AT-AT. Actually, freaking don't send him up there. Knowing how this goes, he freaking dies to
Heading for attack coordinates.
friendly fire.
Why do you disturb me?
Ready to command, Mom.
I don't even know where Vader is at this point. Oh, there's an entire freaking extra group back here that I didn't never move forward.
Heads up! They'll be decommissioned, acting on your orders.
Son of a bitch.
Readying weaponry.
I really want to know, like, what the stats are for how much damage I took from friendly fire versus, like,
Let's crush those scum.
literally anything else.
General Veers, my lord. It won't be long now, sir.
I guess that is another mech factory, so that's fine. Where is he? There he is.
General Veers, my lord. Readying weaponry.
We shall crush all resistance.
What the hell? Can I? No. Not a valid unit.
ATST awaiting commands.
Welcome back.
Weapons activated. Weapons activated.
What is your wish, my lord?
What is the goal right now? I just bum rush him in. Guess not.
State your request. They will rue this day.
I mean, for this fight in particular, I've lost more units to friendly fire than I have to enemies because
Your command?
the AT-ATs have a bigger blast rate. Despite it not looking like it, they have a bigger blast radius than... Oh, shit.
I want you and your men to wipe out the rest of this scum.
Well, get fucked. Luke's not getting out of there. This level has wanted so much micro for a game that is not micro-friendly.
Let's crush those scums. Readying weaponry.
Personal transport standing by.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. One of the rare instances that you actually see them. Well, there's not really much left of Echo Base. Destroy what is left of Echo Base is kind of an annoying objective to get, considering that could very well mean destroy every little piece of furniture that they have.
ATPT en route.
Which I think is what they're telling me, which is really annoying. That means it's just being time-consuming to be time-consuming.
The dark side is my master.
Unless what you want me to do is, because there is this single thing out here.
Preparing for combat.
The hover tanks? These are pummels. They're basically what any other game would call battering rams. Oh, motherfucker, dude.
Painting a target. For the Empire.
Target cover! Target cover! Heads up! Target cover!
Just a whole ass nest out here.
Weapons activated. Thrusters ready. Pleasure, sir.
They got an air base around here somewhere still, it seems.
They will
I have so many anti-air units, it's not even funny.
They will rule.
Heads up! Acting on your orders. Tell me, decommission. Acting on your orders. Acting on your orders.
General Veers here will be on, sir. Target site accessible.
I shall redouble my efforts.
A dreadnought? Maybe.
I shall redouble my efforts.
Alright, where's this final... production facility at? Because there's like a troop center or something still chilling out. And an air base.
General Veers, my lord. Command. As you command.
Ugh. I get that it's like the MO for the Empire, but
Readying weaponry.
I'm not big on the whole...
Veers here.
Now finish off the he's gonna fucking die before this guy gets over there, isn't he? Son of a whore!
General Veers.
You have failed me, Commander.
I'm just freaking pulling this shit back. I don't need you guys to kill that. I don't even really care about those. Where's Vader at? I don't know what actually triggers them to fuck off out of here.
This is Veers. It won't be long now, sir. As you command.
Is it actually taking out the fortress? Yeah. Being attacked by Echo Base. What is that pathfinding, dude? What is this pathfinding?
Target site accessible. We've got the base on scopes, my lord.
General Viers, I want you and your men to wipe out the rest of this scum.
Bye, Luke. Han was smart enough to freaking turn on his shields before he came out. Alright. Look at all this. I literally cannot collect all of my dudes here.
I've taken the safeties off. Missiles operational. They won't survive. Missiles armed.
Let's get the air troopers freaking...
Missile trooper ready. Missile trooper ready. I've taken the safeties off. Missiles operational. They won't survive. I've taken the safeties
Oh my
off.
fucking god.
General Veer standing by.
Missiles armed. Aiming a target. For the Empire. For the Empire. I've taken the safeties off.
Target site accessible.
Missile trooper reporting for duty.
Let's
won't
crush
survive.
those scum.
Missile trooper ready. Missile trooper ready. For the
Veer's
Empire.
here.
For the
State your
Empire.
request.
Okay.
General Veer standing by.
The force is strong here.
Now, so I don't have to fucking do that again. Ideally, I freaking... can use Vader to scout. The annoying part is that the freaking probe droids are not actually scouting anymore. They're just chilling around. Vader is so fucking dead out here.
At once. They shall suffer for their arrogance. I hope for your sake this is important.
This is Veer's.
Imperial meta.
Alright, you guys are fucking useless as combatants. Alright, fucking send you guys into random directions.
Veer's here.
Can you fucking not? Oh my fucking god. Fucking hold ground.
State your request.
The amount of goddamn babysitting I have to do in this.
Veer's here. Readying weaponry. As you command.
Targeting incoming aircraft.
As you command.
Motherfucker! Fucking stop, dude. Whoever decided on the freaking audio for the pummel is actually insane.
At attention.
Derogatory.
Spare parts available. Medical programs online.
Not terribly strong, but it's annoying because it's freaking surrounded by a million other things, and I have no way to freaking make or heal in, like, 90% of my units.
General Veer standing by.
I mean, for Christ's sake, the AT-AT is weaker than
Ready. We'll put them out of their misery. Anti-aircraft ready.
a good chunk of infantry is.
CPT reporting. Updating mission profile.
There's so much micro I have to do at any given time, dude. Without all the modern controls that help with micro bullshit.
Acting on your orders. Cover. They'll be decommissioned. We'll put them out of their misery.
I can't select by unit type, I can't freaking tell units to freaking be specifically behind other ones and them still attack. It's, oh god. Nope, no proper tanks.
General Veer standing by, readying weaponry.
Heads up.
And it doesn't help that the enemy freaking blends into the background half the time. The hell did that come from?
General Veer, as you command. As you command. This is Veer. Veer.
I don't think it'd be nearly as bad if they didn't just...
General Vickers, my lord. It won't be long now, sir. Your command.
Oh my god, the hitbox on this thing is such a pain to try and freaking avoid.
State your request. They will.
Kill that thing before it freaking decimates our entire shit.
Beers here. We shall crush them. What is your wish? It won't be long now, sir. It won't be long now, sir. What is your wish? Ready and weaponry.
Yep, I gotta play cleanup duty with freaking... basically scraps from the rest of the level.
General Vickers, my lord. As you command. Your command. Let's crush those scum.
Oh yippee, I'm freaking gonna get bullied by a single freaking unit now.
What is your wish, my lord? What is your wish, my lord? Let's crush those scum. Your command?
The rebels.
Let's crush those scum. They will rue this day.
Not a single resource on this entire goddamn planet, but they freaking are still able to constantly produce more bullshit. I've had Empire Earth levels that freaking are less tedious than this, with the enemy just deciding that it's gonna cheat. Please tell me I don't have to take out the fortresses. That's just gonna take 7 years, dude. I'll bust out Cheat Engine and freaking Speed Hack because I can outrange it. I just freaking...
Won't be long now, sir.
It's just gonna take forever.
It won't be long now, sir.
I swear, if I freaking die here because these guys take forever to get here.
What is your wish, my lord? General Veer standing by.
I don't even know where the heck that freaking... what I can only assume is an airbase is? Can you stop shooting at the allies? My kingdom for a little bit of danger close, for Christ's sake.
Veer's here. Target site accessible.
Have you guys considered aiming at the thing that can actually hurt you instead of aiming at the huts that don't matter?
My lord.
I mean, in RTSs, the Rebellion gets heavy units just so they can freaking actually compete against the Empire, because the Empire gets all the fun toys. Where the fuck are you coming from? Oh, finally.
Scum. I shall continue my pursuit of Skywalker.
I'm gonna end myself. Jesus fucking Christ. What an awful level. We don't even have to go after Skywalker. He's the one that got shot down. Where the fuck did the... or the freaking snow speeders keep coming from, anyway? This is a war center. Do they come out of the fortresses?
A glorious day for the Empire. The Rebel Alliance has suffered its worst defeat yet. They were utterly unprepared for the assault of General Veer's walkers and paid with their lives. Lord Vader emerges victorious again, and my master is most pleased with him. Any suspicions of Vader's loyalty lie cold in the ashes of the destroyed Rebel base. And I must retreat to the shadows to bide my time and wait. But Mara Jade will have her day.
Ha 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 ha. I love how they The thing is that Empire at War did really well with the freaking AT-ATs. And how, like, menacing they are. In this one, like I said, they're weaker than a lot of infantry is health-wise. And half the time it wound up killing itself. Because they have such a massive blast radius that if you had anything get anywhere near you, which the Tauntauns do because they are basically melee units. Because I think that it uses the same projectile as the freaking air cruiser. Which is why it's so insanely large. The problem is that, unlike the artillery, the AT-AT can shoot within, like, 16 pixels of itself. If it's only the single AT-AT, it can't destroy itself. 5 AT-ATs, though, they fucking destroy each other. Which becomes even more of a problem when they're also vehicles, so there's no way to repair them. Decent balance when it comes to competitive. For the story mode, fuck no, dude.
The wrath of the Empire truly knows no boundaries. Acting on the information of a bounty hunter, Lord Vader pursues the rebellion's top personnel to the Cloud City of Bespin. Seizing an opportunity to take control of the valuable Tabana gas reserves, the Dark Lord's troops mass to invade and control the small outpost. A small band of security personnel and rebel troops have banded together to defend the city in a pathetic attempt to forestall the inevitable.
Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. Oh, Lord. I love how this is looking like it's going to be a beach-style assault, and it's probably going to be less of a pain in the ass than freaking what we just did. Cloud City is a mining colony and gambling resort floating over the gas giant Bespin. Was careful not to make waves with the Empire. Most recent administrator Lando was prompt with his tributes and maintained a healthy reserve of Tabana gas for Imperial use at a moment's notice. No one could have guessed that a profiteer like Calrissian would sacrifice his lucrative position to betray the Empire. His last act as administrator was to broadcast an evacuation order to the citizenry. He then invited rebels to scuttle the city to keep it out of Imperial hands. You must prevent the rebels from sabotaging the gravity control generators that keep Cloud City afloat. There's no natural resources on Bespin. Destroy the storehouses and raid them for supplies. Workers are in short supply. One shuttle has several aboard. Without them, you will not be able to resupply your initial landing force. Some of the gravity control generators are located in the inner ring of the city. You will need to airlift your armies to reach them.
We have traced the rebels to Cloud City.
Are these bombers?
They are hiding amongst the rest of the rebel.
Fuck.
We must eliminate them and all who stand in our path.
TIE fighter here.
Alright, we gotta freaking do this. Where the fuck am I going is the question. Motherfucker! Wait. Oh, those my guys? No, these are my guys. These are their guys. What the hell? Where am I going? Where am I supposed to land? Lando's Commandos, that's a cute name. Where am I supposed to go? Once I know where I'm going, I'm fine. Everywhere I go, I just see more freaking anti-air.
Lord Vader, we are picking up traces of resources in those large storehouses.
Rebel fools. They have conveniently left their resources in one place for us to supply our armies. Commander, destroy those storehouses and claim their resources in the name of the Emperor.
Alright, well, that seems like a good enough spot to land. I mean, the thing is, they weren't standing so close. The problem was... Yeah, those heavy mech destroyers don't exactly help you when... Maybe I do want to freaking... There's not enough space there is the problem. Alright, which... I don't want to eat... Oh, fuck! They started shooting us!
I copy. Lander ready.
This is the one we want.
I'm reading. Comm line open. I'm reading. Imperial lander. Lander ready.
Motherfucker!
I copy. Comm line
Okay, maybe we were supposed to land in the other spot.
We have traced the rebels to Cloud City. They are hiding amongst the rest of the rabble.
Because at least over here, freaking...
All who stand in our path.
But yeah, the problem was that they weren't standing too close. The problem was that...
We are picking up traces of resources in those large storehouses.
Rebel fools. They have conveniently left their resources in one place for us to supply our armies.
starting my run.
Commander, destroy those storehouses and claim their resources in the name of the Emperor.
They'd get freaking bum rushed by...
Imperial lander here.
Like I said, units that are functionally melee units.
I copy. Reporting.
Oh, this is actually the one I want.
Changing to intercept course.
I really fucking hate how big some of the hitboxes are in this. Because then I try and freaking do this
I'm reading.
in order to grab just a couple units, and I hit the massive fuck-off hitbox of
I copy.
a unit that I very much don't want to hit.
Imperial lander here. Lander ready. I'll
Shoot him.
deal with the scum. I'll deal
Shoot him. Not enough ore. How did we get ore before? How did I get ore before?
Instructions received. I'll deal with the scum. Lander ready. Comm line open. Comm line open. I copy. Lander ready. I copy.
Ah, because they send tribute. I do have to keep an eye on these guys, otherwise I'm gonna freaking... have problems. I mean, it is for destroying buildings. The problem is that they have so many anti-air things at this point that...
Instructions received. Instructions received.
Currently, we're trying to avoid losing all of our units.
Lander ready.
Food processing center is necessary for a farm. Which I cannot create. That fucking sucks, dude. Alright.
Reporting.
Well, if we're getting tribute, at the very least...
I'm reading. Imperial Lander here. Reporting. I'll take them myself. Instructions received. They're in my sights. Changing to intercept course. I'll deal with the scum. Instructions received. Instructions received. I'll deal with the scum. Changing to intercept course. Course set.
Alright, let's get a research center if we can. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get, farm in here, but...
Course set. Instructions changing to intercept course. Comm line open. I'll take them myself.
Oh, we're already in the advanced turrets. We already have all we need, I guess.
myself. Changing to intercept. Changing to intercept course. I'll take them myself.
Oh, I took over the buildings there. That's neat.
All set. I'll take them myself.
Lord Vader, the rebels have erected a monument.
Commander, destroy that hideous creation at once. We must teach a harsh lesson to those who oppose the Empire.
My sights. Instructions received. I'll take them myself. I'll take them myself. Changing to intercept course. They're in my sights.
Should make an airbase. Oh, I can resupply these guys.
Changing to intercept course.
I'm a little confused.
Lord Vader, these gravity generators control the city's
I'll
elevation.
deal with the scum. Changing to intercept course.
You must keep them from destroying more than half of the gravity generators. If you fail, Cloud City will drop from the sky, taking you and your forces along with it.
Instructions received.
Once you secure the generators, the rest of the city should fall into our hands.
I'll take them myself.
Really wish I could hear what was being said right now.
Scum. Imperial lander here. Scope line open. I'm reading. I'll deal with the scum. They're in my sights. I'll take them myself. I have the target in sight. Changing to intercept course. I'll take them myself. They're in my sights. Instructions received. I'll deal with the scum. They're in my sights. I'll take them myself. Course set. I'll deal with the scum. I'll deal with the scum. I'll deal with the scum.
Alright, how are each of you doing? Grab this one and send it off into the distance. Look around here. That's an airbase. Getting rid of that could be useful.
Standing by, sir. Comm line open. Comm line open. Personal transport ready. I'm reading. Comm line open. ATPT moving out.
You there, freeze!
I copy. I'm reading.
Heavy weapons factory.
Comm line open. Reporting. Comm line open. I'm reading. In the Empire's service. Reporting. Reporting.
Once this is taken out, I can freaking take out the advanced turrets, and then
Reporting.
I'm at your disposal. Targeting now.
Comm line
why
open.
are you?
Ready for orders. I'll get them.
Standing ready. They'll be decommissioned.
Not you. The rest of you, though, can migrate up.
Stormtrooper reporting. You there, freeze! THX 1138 ready, sir. Missiles armed.
I don't want the mounted troopers. I also don't want that.
Blaster ready. I copy. I'll handle that, sir.
Alright. Make sure that you guys are in stand your ground.
They're in my sights.
Hey DX, how you doing tonight? This is gonna be slow, but it's hopefully gonna work out.
Yes, Commander.
I need you, and you, and you, and you to move up.
Missiles operational.
You, I need to migrate over here in defense.
Grenadier
You,
reporting without
and
detection.
you. Oh, do they normally say KTZ? Are you even shooting?
To intercept
No, you're not. What are you doing? I really fucking wish you guys would stop freaking getting just within range of that.
Ready for recon with pleasure, sir.
Anti-air's down there.
Starting my run.
Food isn't even what I'm freaking low on, is the thing. Granted, I guess that I will need food, so I can put a spaceport here. The fact that they aren't actively attacking me right now is a little worrying.
Comm line open.
Nope, I saw a unit actually move. Beginning to wonder if they were even still active. If I migrate all of my ground units around here, they should be able to attack that without getting a hit by that. You know, not exactly what I was telling you guys to aim at, but sure, go off, I guess. Oh, it's because you guys aren't aiming at that. Oh, don't go after that. I didn't even realize you were still there. How many of these do I need to keep? At least one worker alive is not that difficult when... I mean, I guess that I should probably put an anti-air over here. They can't really do shit if they freaking can't land anyone there. Alright, where's my TIE bombers?
Starting my run. I have the target in sight. TIE fighter over. Starting my run. I've got a clear path. You there, freeze. Let me at them. You there, freeze. It will be my honor. I've got a clear path.
Ooh, there is anti-air there. Please don't be close enough to get hurt by that.
I have the target in sight.
It's a matter of perspective. It's definitely a slow burn on this one. Kinda need to put a command center here so I can make probe droids.
ATPT en route.
Can I hit that from here?
I'll handle that, sir. Starting my run.
Yeah, I can definitely see the comparison there. Though I tell you what, if I could get myself some ODSTs to just drop on the enemy and freaking do extra damage before bullying them into oblivion, that'd be real nice. Now, one of the bombers is still over here.
ATPT.
Alright, you guys able to hit that from here? Cool. Oh, you guys can hit that from this side? Oh, fuck yeah.
TIE fighter copies.
I just need to make sure that there's no anti-air around here. And I guess it doesn't really matter, this thing... sending the bombers over would probably make it notably faster.
TIE fighter here. They're in my sight. They're in my instructions received. Instructions received.
Give me a medic.
Starting my run. I have the target in sight.
At the rate that they go, I might freaking wind up running them out of units, though.
Starting my run.
Because they are kind of stupid, so if they're not, like,
Target inside.
in a direct line of sight for me... They do kind of just waste units. Send a probe that way. It doesn't need to get very far, it just needs to freaking tell me what's over there. Troop centers. Fortress, that's not good. Okay. %90 of what they seem to have is anti-air around here. Send you guys over here. Where'd that probe droid go? There he is. I need you to go up here into this corner and get me where that wall meets. I wish that this fortress wasn't right next to the I can close off one of those gates. I can't close off the other.
Consider them dust.
Imperial medic.
As long as I don't cling too close to the wall there, I can get into here, it looks like. Where was that one dude at? There he is. Destroy that man. Alright. You guys get your asses up here and take out the troop center here. Where's that worker at? Oh, saw him. There he is. because it's a game from like 98, it's the same reason that Empire Earth's AI is either really, really stupid or really, really terrifying. Because when it's terrifying, it's because either I'm put into a position where I'm doing more damage to myself than they are to me, or they're literally cheating and just bum rushing me with every single unit they can produce.
I have the target in sight.
Using the Endman strat, as I call it, is really fucking easy to bully the AI in this. I just move my turret line forward.
Setting up my run, sir. For the Empire!
Or in this case, I build a fortress on top of
Starting my run.
their former area. I put a gate over top of their previous gate, and then I freaking...
Preparing for combat. Setting up my run, sir.
put turrets and fortresses in order to block them off.
Setting up my run, sir.
Oh, I accidentally selected him. No wonder that didn't get built yet.
Setting up my run, sir. Targeting now.
I really only need one cannon. I can slowly freaking chip away with it. I just need to be sure that I don't get too close to any of these. Okay, I don't need to take out that. That's just a research center. And I place this here. Get 2 more of these.
For the Empire! I've got a clear path.
Can you guys aim for the thing that I'm telling you to aim at? Alright, undeploy all of you. Because I don't need you accidentally blowing up our gate.
I've got a clear path.
Where are our boys at? Come here.
Weapons ready. They won't hit them. I've got a clear path.
Am I able to get this without getting freaking... rocketed? Yes. Alright.
APD moving out.
You guys migrate up here.
Target will be eliminated.
It'll take some time, but we'll get there. Take out this one, take out the other one, and then send in the aircraft to deal with cleanup.
I'll handle that, sir.
Can I hit this without getting within range of that anti-air?
I have the target in sight.
All right.
Right, sir.
Take out this first, then take out the turret.
Starting my run.
How'd that play out for you, dummy? Migrate you over here. No anti-air is here now, so let's do this. That's another gravity generator, so it's gonna have some sort of turret around it. I'd assume. Oh, that's aircraft closest. I don't really have to be terribly specific about how I do all this. Can I get the range I need if I move these over here? I genuinely expected to have stiffer resistance. Can I get this without those guys getting freaking rinsed? Yes. Gotta wait for... Alright. Get down there. Please do not go straight down the freaking wall.
I have the target in sight.
That might still be too close.
I've got a clear path. They won't know we'll hit them.
Why are you aiming there? Aim there.
I've got a clear path.
Why do you guys never fucking shoot where I want you to for more than a single time?
I've got a clear path for the Empire! They won't know where to hit them.
You guys are getting too close. You're dumb as hell. And now you're freaking locked onto, because you're dumb. Fucking undeploy.
For the Empire! Starting my run.
Near perfect, and then all of a sudden the pathfinding decides that it's time for us to start losing people.
I've got a clear path for the Empire! Starting my run. Clear path. They won't know where to hit them. I've got a clear path.
Because the aircraft are in the air, and totally means that we need to have our aircraft be all the way in the air as well. It doesn't make them a target from 5 miles away,
Target in sight.
from a logical perspective. Oh, hi, Lando. His Lobot immune to freaking... Bit of column A, bit of column B.
They won't know where to hit them.
When they're not stupid, I mean. Because 5 feet away, freaking, they didn't shoot at all.
I have the target in sight. I've got a clear path. I have
Goodbye, Lobot. Goodbye, Lando.
I've got a clear path. I've got a clear path. I've got a clear path. Weapons activated.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's a scout. Okay. Can I get the range on this? Fucking hate you so much. realistically speaking. Let me try something. How does be a little silly goofy?
Comline open. Imperial lander here.
No enemy defenses up here.
I copy.
Can I knock that out? I don't even know what this is, actually. So it might not even be something I care to knock out. Mech Factory? Yeah, I'll knock that out. Alright, fine. If you want to freaking play that game, I'll freaking build a fortress up here instead. I am outpacing all of this with one dude. That's goofy. I'll give him credit for trying. They're not doing very well at it, mind you. But they are trying. Before I do something stupid and accidentally piss everyone off to attack me. Alright. Oh shit, a bomber! Never thought I'd actually see them have something. Alright, that's a research center, so I don't care as much. At this point, just freaking push forward with fortresses.
They won't know what hit them. Starting my run.
Hey, if I just casually take that out.
For the Empire!
Because it's not really covered by any anti-air or anything. Like, if I knock out this command center and then knock out the freaking...
Setting up my run, sir. They won't know what hit them.
Blah, blah, blah. Because I'm not exactly hurting for resources, like, at all.
Excellent work. Now clear this debris and construct a tribute to our glorious Emperor.
Oh, I have my own monument to freaking build now. No, I only want 5, I don't want 6.
I've got a clear path.
I love how I've done 90% of this with just my starting units.
They won't know what hit them.
that an airbase? That was an airbase. Yeah. Where is... There they are. What do I just silly goofy and place here? Oh shit. A lot of stuff here.
I have the target in sight. They won't know what hit them.
Where the hell are you going? Hello, sir!
I've got a clear path. Starting my run. Setting up my run, sir.
Build a shit ton of
Starting my run. I've got a clear
bombers.
path.
At this point, I freaking... Aside from the fortresses, pretty much everything can be done with bombers. Because I think that I even out-damaged the freaking anti-air with my aircraft. Well, it's a little less effective when I freaking...
My sights.
don't have any bombers on me. Probably airbase back here. Oh. Where's my big clump of dudes? Do they just spawn dudes? No. Guess it... No, they do spawn dudes when... The dudes are not very effective, but they do spawn dudes. Okay, you guys are not nearly as effective against that as I thought you would be. Because are Dark Troopers strong against... Strike mech, effective against A defective detector of stealth units. I guess not. Oh well. I mean, considering I know that they just spawn them in at this point, realistically, I don't even need to freaking bother with getting rid of their stuff. Alright, I should probably actually put one of these here. And one of these here. I set myself up whole ass staging area thinking that, oh, I'll need that in order to freaking, if I get my ass kicked off the beaches, I'll still have somewhere to go. No, that didn't happen because I'm up against idiots.
I'll take them myself. They're in my sights.
Oh no, they're shooting at my fortress with their fortress. Watch this pro gamer move. Watch as I make this fortress disappear. Stand your ground, you idiots. I guess I'll make that freaking monument. Because it'll probably take a hot minute. Alright, that's under control, that's under control. This one's under control. At least 3? Oh, I've long since freaking passed that point. I could have probably ended this level a long time ago. Up there. Oh shit, they do have one building left. I don't count the freaking shelters as buildings they have left. Alright, boys.
I've got a clear path.
I'm 100%ing this out of stupidity rather than as an intentional thing. Because I didn't ever learn how to read. And didn't notice you only have to do 3 of them. Really?
I've got a clear path.
This is gonna take a while.
For the Empire!
I get that the monuments are like... take forever because you give a warning to
I'll deal with the scum.
the other player. So they can stop, but... Jesus Christ.
I've got a clear path.
I wonder if these can overpower the freaking
They won't
fortress
hit them.
by sheer force of numbers. Well, they definitely can if the fortress doesn't fight back. There we go. Fortress still isn't really fighting back.
I've got a clear path. Starting my run.
No, they did have an airbase still here. They had 2 buildings by the end of it. Yippee! A quarter of the way done! Swear, I could go get myself a sandwich and I'd freaking come back and it'd still be in progress.
Won't hit them. I've got a clear path.
Oh, Oh, it's another building that I think is actually a unit spawner, so...
For the Empire!
Oh right, this freaking dude! I completely forgot he was here. Just a random scout that couldn't get anywhere because he freaking...
Setting up my run, sir. Setting up my run, sir.
Actually, if I just attack ground... like here...
Starting my run. They won't know what hit them. I've got a clear path.
Where are my... these guys?
All set. Setting up my run, sir.
Hey Ray, how you doing tonight? Of course, the thing that would have been the deciding factor. Oh, Rebel Alliance defeated. Yippee! Imagine having VR. Oh, 50%, we're getting there. Slowly.
They won't know what hit them.
These freaking anti-air dudes that I was given at the beginning of the game, or at the beginning of the level, completely worthless. There was a single enemy aircraft on the entire map. I am exhausted, and I don't know why.
Target in sight.
I mean, for sure, probably right now it's partially due to hunger, which is why I mentioned the sandwich.
I've got a clear path. I've got a clear path.
Thought it was due to hydration, but it did dawn on me that I didn't freaking
I have the target in sight.
eat before stream like I normally do.
I've got a clear path.
Just going down the line.
They won't know what hit them. I've got a clear path. They won't know what hit them. They won't know what hit them. Starting my run. I've got a clear path.
Well, taking all the turrets into account, they took out a chunk of my
Starting my run.
bombers by the end.
Starting my run.
100% minimap exploration. Because I have nothing else to do while waiting for my goddamn monument.
They won't know what hit them.
Almost there.
Congratulations, Commander. You've added another world to the Galactic Empire, and you've earned yourself a promotion.
They were defeated a while back. There is nothing around anymore. Oh, I guess there were still a couple food buildings. Oh!
The son of Skywalker and his friends have escaped, but the loss is tempered by the capture of yet another jewel in the Empire's crown. The city of Bespin and its people will serve us well.
And then we get what? Bonus level of, yep, Battle of Endor. Had a feeling. What if we hadn't lost our single most important thing?
I have just returned from Tatooine. My undercover mission to assassinate Luke Skywalker, a failure. The Emperor will have little mercy for me. But we have a new opportunity to stop the young Jedi. Our informants reveal the rebellion will strike next at the construction yards of the new Death Star, a forest moon of Endor, where a small shield generator protects the battle station. A wise tactic, but one that will ultimately fail. We must defend the shield generator at all costs. The future of the Empire depends upon it.
It was a minor blow. Compared to the death of the Emperor himself, the Emperor was the Empire. What if the rebels had failed? Would absolute galactic control now be ours? In this simulation, you will endeavor to change the course of history in the forest moon of Endor. I mean, freaking, I play functionally a defense anyway.
Almost complete. The rebel fleet has massed above us, doubtless with the intent of destroying it. They have sent a strike force.
Ugh. Jesus Christ, it's already almost midnight. I had expected to get further along. I didn't expect that final level to take as long as it did. Oh. Well, we've got, what, 3 more weeks of the month? And we've got 2 more campaigns to go through. Yeah, we'll go here instead. Alright, let's see who there is to raid. A few different people I could play. Or I could go into. Okay, I've got about 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's roll a die to see which one we go into. Where's my D4? Because no one's playing a game that is fitting, so there's no bias on that. Number 3. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how they came out. I do kind of want to adjust them a little bit, but... considering it was my first time animating for a model. I'm kind of happy with how they came out. Let me actually hide the schedule. All right. We're at an I don't know as far as freaking Sibling Saturday goes for this week, so. Tomorrow. Well, we're fucking around and finding out as usual. Fafos. We might be doing some more Minecraft on Saturday, like I mentioned. It depends on if Teber's up for it. If Teber's not up for doing Sibling Saturday this week, then we'll be doing a different strategy game. But I think that's all I got. This is socials. You can join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. Follow me on Twitter and to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see before you, and isn't actually in the corner currently because I didn't ever put it back up. But yeah, I think that's all I really got. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I will see you guys. Where the fuck even is my talk subject? Or not talk subject, but latest art advert. There we go. Love y'all. Bye.